All right. Back into hardcore solo self-found. I'm a monkey boy. Level 78. Still messing around figuring out the build. I made some changes yesterday when I was playing off stream. What should we start off with here? Breach, maybe? Right now, what I really need is a better weapon. Alright, let's get warmed up. Never trust strong boxes these days, because sometimes the mobs that come out are fucking ridiculous. I did a, what's it called? The Abyss, like the first mini boss from Abyss, from closing one of the branches on the off the map cycle thing. And the zone was level 79, which is higher than me. And I was under geared. I thought I was gonna lose my character. Look, what's going on, Alexandra? So now I know not to do that again. I managed to get through it, but holy shit, dude, it was a tough fight. It was a long ass boss fight. So before I go back to do more of those special Abyss things where you gotta like go close those branches, definitely gotta level up more and get more gear. Alright. What do we got? I still don't know if I'll get to experiment much with this rune stuff on my hardcore character, but I definitely want to mess around with it, because I could see there's some runes that really look like they would work well together. Because there's one where, based off of how much rune ward you have, it adds physical damage to your attacks. And I could see that being pretty useful. Potentially. That might be a big damage increase. It's tough to experiment sometimes on HCSSF, because you don't have a whole lot of stuff. Oh shit, he dodged my thing. Son of a bitch! Looking for a weapon upgrade and some better gloves. My two main upgrades I need right now. Oops, I didn't want to blow that on him. Alright, boss. Forget who's in this one. Oh, it's Monkey. See ya! He thought he was gonna one-tap slam me. Get out of here. Rare's still in the bottom left somewhere. Let me go back to this checkpoint.
I have many services. Who sent you? Acceptable.
Can roll on these gloves later, maybe. Let's go get the Ruins of King's March unlocked, huh? New stuff. I like it when there's more mob density. Did my ignites just pop off from my Herald of Ash? When they're too spread out, it actually makes it harder for me to clear.
Aye, ready to hunt. The hunt begins. Look sharp. That way. Finish it.
What the heck? Is there a second one there? Wait, there's a third? What the hell? Keep respawning? What the fuck? There's a fourth? Hold on, this is a respawning boss? What is this? I'm a little scared right now. I don't know what I'm dealing with here. And I missed. Or she's proximity tangibility. What the fuck? Why is she not dying? What is this? Should I don't know if I want to leave or stay. Is she dead? Okay, she's dead. She like fucking had like 5 lives. What the hell?
Aye, good thing you came by when you did.
Holy quarterstaves. Oh my god, I said I needed a new weapon and the game heard me. Maybe one of these will be the one. Come on, baby.
Hello. What do you need?
I need a new wooden stick to whack people with.
The deal is made.
E3 hybrid roll. +1 to melee.
Acceptable. Bye.
I have to make another craft tab soon. Dude, that was freaking weird. Okay, so sometimes these Atziri mobs can like respawn or have multiple lives.
I must maintain the fucking
67% increased fizz. Hold on. Axe speed. It's too bad it has fire damage and the rolls are kind of low, but I'm gonna have to take a look at this one. Full damage.
What do you think?
Yes?
Nope.
Go then.
Alright, we're gonna be going back and forth grabbing this loot real quick. This is Path of Exile 2 Blood Wolf. It's an ARPG. It's similar to Diablo, except in my opinion, way better than Diablo.
What is it?
It will be free to play when they go 1.0, which they're hoping to do at the end of this year. But right now, if you want to play it, you got to buy into early access. However, if you do buy the game, they give you that amount of in-game currency to buy like skins or stash tabs for more storage space, stuff like that. So it's definitely worth it if you decide to buy the early access, because you'll end up buying those anyways.
I have many services.
And you name it. It's Path of Exile 2. I think I'm supposed to go way to the right. What do we got? I need some more resistant runes. Let's get some cold ones. stabilized. Actually, don't know if you're supposed to just keep attacking shit in there for as long as you can, or if you just go to kill the yellow mobs right away. Like, I don't know if you get more stuff if you fight longer. I should look that up. I'm sure someone's already figured all that stuff out. The boss here. Oh, it's this big guy. And you're dead. And I missed half my shit, so you're not dead. Oh, shit! I need to back up more when I do that. What? Okay, the ricochet's got him. What is his hitbox, dude? He's so big, he's got this tiny little hitbox. What the fuck is that? Is the walking warrior build effective? I have no idea. I've never played warrior. I also tend to not know, like, meta build stuff because I usually just do my own little thing on solo self-found hardcore, so...
Hello. I have many services.
3 to 230 lightning.
What is it? If you must.
Don't have enough stuff to do all this crafting. What is this? Chaos resistance. 50% of chaos damage you prevent when hit, recouped his life and mana. I'm at 43% right now. I could drop my bleed one and throw that on. See if I miss bleeding or not. Oops.
What is it? I have many services.
All right. Still remember when I had no idea those hags bubbles just like would cause you to drown and instantly die? And I was so confused, like, how am I dying? Pretty tame map. I can find a quarterstaff that just has a huge % increased fizz roll. And then I can just farm up, look for an essence so I can add the fizz damage myself. That would be ideal. That would be nice. Yo, Ronaldo, thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. You've been playing PoE 2. I hope your league's been going well. Having fun. I've been having fun. I'm enjoying this build I'm cooking up. Ooh, divine. Right at the start of the day. Okay. I'd honestly probably rather just have exalts, but it's fine. D4 fizz. Crit damage bonus. Hybrid fizz.
Hello. What do you need? Take our gold and go.
Wait. Yeah.
Goodbye.
I need another craft tab. Should have just set up one of my big ones for this. Just gonna collect a bunch of quarterstaves and roll on them. Because I desperately need a new weapon. I've been rocking this unique that's been upgraded through the anvil since, like, right before I got into mapping, I think. And it's done me well. The damage is still holding up, but at the end of the day, the uniques just don't square up to a good rare. It actually might be screwed right now if they didn't have the mechanic where you can upgrade the uniques to a higher level now. I might be burning a real dogshit quarterstaff otherwise. Breach stabilized. Yo, thanks, kids Cootie? Kids Cuddy?
A rare find.
What's going on? Appreciate it. Yeah, the build feels good right now. But we'll see how it holds up at higher tier maps. I did an Abyssal boss yesterday, and granted the zone was level 79, which is like 10 levels higher than where I was at for mapping, because I didn't realize it was going to be that high. I managed to get through it, but the boss took forever to kill, and it was a sketchy fight. It's like what, a T14 map, a T13 map would be the equivalent, and I'm on T4s. I didn't realize the fight I was gonna go into was that high. It's nice that I don't need too many of my power charges to clear the trash mobs either. I can get away with just 1 or 2 power charges for a clear. Okay, well this is an awkward start. I don't... Is that the guy that's usually with the big bone rhinoceros or mammoth or whatever the hell? First I was like, I don't know this boss, but I think it's the mage that's with the big elephant usually. Didn't recognize him because he was solo.
Yes, if you must. Valgold is worth more than this. So it is.
Oh, there's some leveling.
Speak.
Well,
Who sent you?
Alright, on to the next. One more map, and we can check this out. Map's so freaking dark, man. Hard to see the mobs a little bit. And these rare mobs are like blending in. I don't even know they're rare until I'm hovering over them. Don't like it. I don't like it. What map is this? Slick. Breach stabilized. Breach closed. Why is it so fucking dark, man? I can't see the mobs until they're right on top of me, dude. No. I might make a post or an at GGG to ask them to make the Hand of Chihuahua prioritize enemies over hitting these bells, if they can do that. So many times I want to apply my debuffs to the boss, and instead I end up just going automatically to my bell. Like, the boss will stand here, I'll click E, my character will warp around her to hit my bell instead. It's like, no, I don't need to apply my debuffs to my fucking bell that's gonna get destroyed. I want to apply them to the boss! And the bells spawn so often that half the time after I destroy the one, the next one spawns, so I hit it twice! So I spend like 8 seconds just trying to hit the boss with my skill! That's the biggest problem right now in my boss fights. It might just be worth ditching... No, because I want Curse and I want Freeze Mark. They're both helpful. The Freeze Mark makes it so I can freeze him faster. Better or worse than Diablo? Oh god, dude, I think PoE 2 blows Diablo away. Same with PoE 1. I was always a bigger fan of PoE than Diablo. If you're more casual though, you might like Diablo more. Path of Exile is definitely a more grindy, time-consuming game. A little more complex. I think I have all of these now. Might not have this. Yeah, I enjoy Path of Exile way more than Diablo. So much more build variety. Alright, we're done here.
Yes, I have many services. All gold is worth more. Fine, fine.
King's March. One thing I've noticed with this league is my load times are a little bit longer, and I don't know if it's just because the servers are bogged down, or if there's like an optimization change that happened.
It's saddened.
We went with
Oh.
Boy, you lot, listen up. You're all together. I think I know. I'm almost positive. The
One
only
end.
problem
Allow me.
We must
It's
stay.
settled then. This logbook contains all the clues. We just need to chart a course.
Okay,
Women's
this is the
outfit.
island
I
shit.
know it. Now, all that's
Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I'm actually supposed to go to the boat. Also, I noticed on the thing here, it says there's 11 monsters remain right now in this area. Is it counting these guys? What's going on? The hell you mean there's 11 monsters here? Not gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do too many of these. Do one and see what it is. Kind of want to do the other areas more. I think I might go do some breach just so I can focus on getting some good rings, maybe. Okay, let's see what we got here. Just pick the things I don't know if I have yet. This is a big one. Wander Staff, chance for extra projectiles. Gloves, 30% increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments. Adds 1 to 60 lightning damage against shocked enemies. Adds 23 to 34 fire damage to attacks against ignited enemies. Go for the lightning one. Problem is I don't know if the boss is usually shocked before I use my ability on him. The ducks are back. Quack! The evil ducks. Ah! Start with the hard one. Damn, how many waves is this? I should have waited. Jesus. Mountain play! Moving on. What character am I going to play next? I'm going to be doing a Huntress when I'm done with my monk, or when I die on him. I'm not going to be doing twisters, though. I'm doing a little home-cooked idea that I was practicing before the league started, and I'll just kind of figure it out as we play. It's going to be like a tri-elemental where I do fire, ice, electric, and then I think it's called Elemental Sundering, which does damage based off of those elements being inflicted on the boss. Just hopefully nuke their ass. Hunter or like rain? It's Huntress. So she's like a hybrid. She has a shield that she parries with, but she also throws spears long range. You can't afford the game yet? That's okay. It will be free to play at the end of this year, so... Or I should say when they go 1.0, it'll be free. They're hoping to do that at the end of this year. So you just gotta have the patience. It'll have more content by then, and hopefully more balance, so you'll be getting in a good time at least. I trust GGG. These devs are fucking smart as hell. They're great at what they do. I should get more charges before I try and nuke these guys, but let's see if this is enough. Okay, it was. If you can't wait for PoE 2 though, PoE 1 is still out fully free to play. Could always jump on there. It's a little different than PoE 2. It's a little faster paced. Honestly, I actually prefer PoE 2. But PoE 1 is still a great game. The moment you're playing Ranger, you did play Druid with Monk, but... Okay, I think I gotcha. I like Ranger a lot. It's my favorite class. Well, it has been my favorite class. Monk's actually pretty damn fun, too. But fucking melee sometimes is just like, dude, it's brutal sometimes. Can't go wrong with bow. Yeah, I think a big problem right now with melee is some of the hitboxes, especially on some of the bosses, are fucking weird as shit. It's like their hitbox is like within their fucking like tiny little feet or something. Definitely some hitbox issues that hopefully will get resolved when they 1.0. There's a lot of random shit you get stuck on sometimes too, unfortunately. Which makes it kind of scary at times to play on hardcore melee. It's like if you get stuck and you're not moving for a second, that could mean death. Yeah, that Titan's definitely got one of the most screwed up hitboxes. Or that, there's that giant skeleton that pops out of that hole in the ground. If you're trying to hit him in the back, sometimes you can't hit him. Especially if he's like doing a move where he's like leaning forward a little bit. You just like can't hit him because you have to be hitting him in the front at that point. Which is like, I can't hit him in the front. I'm melee. The motherfucker's slamming things on the ground that will kill me in one fucking hit. So now I'm just stuck here waiting and watching. So yeah. Armor scraps. Sure. Can always use more armor scraps. This fucking evil duck man. Every time he quacks in the background. Ah! Hey, dude, that's 2 divines today? What the fuck? Dude, what? What the hell? 2 divines in less than an hour? Yo. What the heck, you guys? What is this luck today? Maybe that means I'm gonna get an insane weapon drop soon. That's what I really need. I mean, I just got a divine. I gotta clear a little. Oh, there's only 20 left. All right, let's dip. %16 increased attack speed.
I have many services. Valgold is worth more than this.
Okay. Let's hit this with this. Elemental damage with attacks.
What is it? I have many services. Goodbye.
I need full fizz rolls. Monsters have 81% critical chance, increased crit hit. I don't like that, but maybe it's fine. Honestly, I really shouldn't run maps with that on it, but because it's so low tier right now yet, I think I'm okay. But if I hit red maps, I'm definitely not going to be doing crit hit maps. Okay, let's do some... Let's do some breach. See if we can make some rings. Some better rings. So hard for me to find some of the gear I need. Yes! Rage on melee hit, dude. I've been looking for you, you sweet little summer child. Okay, finally. Good jewel, good jewel. I might be able to ditch the rage on my support gems now. Because I got it on 2 different skills. Keep my rage up. Being able to ditch that just means better shit. More damage or better supports. What do we got? Greater Jewelers. Hey! Yes, please? Yo, what the fuck is this map? We're getting some good shit at the start of stream today, dude. What the hell? 2 Divine Orbs, Greater Jeweler's Orb. This is gonna be a good day. Or I'm gonna die. One of the two. Either our character's ripping today or we're popping off. Is this just the Mushroom Man? I think it is. Yeah. Kinda tempted. Let me just see if I can just nuke him straight up. No, okay, I do have to do build up still. I do still have to build up my support skills for the nuke. If I had just built up the mantra though, I would have been good. I wouldn't have had to freeze him first. That's good to know. Build's been cool because you actually really don't need very good gear to dish out some big damage, it seems like. Is nice for self-found. Is this multiplayer? The game is, but I'm not playing multiplayer. I'm playing solo. But yes, you can co-op, I think up to 4 people. I don't really do co-op on PoE. I have played with a buddy before, one time. Okay, the breach should be stabilized. Still got another breach here somewhere, it looks like.
I must maintain.
Not a big fan of this map layout. A big square with a freaking labyrinth of doorways. I like the more linear maps. I think everyone does. You have the game, you just don't understand it? What is it that you don't understand? Have you played Diablo before? Very similar. It's an ARPG. The goal is to kill mass amounts of enemies, find new loot to upgrade your previous loot. How to get good. Well, most of that's gonna just come with experience. If you're really struggling on your own, there's a lot of build guides out there. The big thing is if you're gonna follow a build guide, like actually read the guide so you can understand, like, if you find a good guide, they'll explain like why they're picking and doing the things that they're doing in the build. And that'll give you a better understanding of like how things work and how to start to figure out things on your own. Or just completely experiment in-game on your own and start to discover things on your own. Yeah, so if you just type in, like, for instance, for your first guide, you just type in, like, witch leveling guide PoE2 somewhere, right? And there should be tons of different guides out there to help you figure out a build just for, like, leveling through the campaign and stuff. Where are all the mobs, dude? What the heck? What the heck, man? There was no mobs. I got robbed. There's still some rares here, actually. Dude, that breach was a ghost town, man. It was worth coming to hunt these guys down. Another greater jeweler. Dude, what the heck is today, man? What is this loot? What a good start to the day.
What do you need?
Yo, thanks for the follow, by the way, Nick. Appreciate it. Hopefully, things come together for you. But yeah, just look for some build guides online and find one that looks fun. Usually they'll have videos to go with them over on the tube so you can see how they play. Let's throw that one in here. There's a lot of systems and things to learn, so just try focusing on learning a couple things at a time. You know what I mean? Don't try and take it all in at once. Oh, that's right, dude. I got this fucking rage jewel, too. Oh, I forgot. Unfortunately, it rolled all bleeding shit with it, which doesn't help me, but it's worth it just for the rage, I think. I only have one jewel slot, so you're coming out. You in here. Where's my jewels? Family jewels. Okay, so now I need to see how good I am at my rage buildup without this stuff. Actually, still probably need to leave this on one of my skills, because one rage on hit is not going to be enough on my boss fights. So... let me think here. What could I put on Killing Palm that I don't already have if I were to empty a slot? Probably nothing I even want. I mean, I could go for mana off of culling. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it, man. I think I just actually leave these rages on. Maybe that wasn't as helpful as I thought, because one rage build-up's not going to be enough, because I'm using this ability too often. And it spends 10 rage if I have it. Oh shoot, I should have thrown a tablet in. Oh well, getting on the next. Yeah, I forgot I had those greater jewelers I grabbed. I should look at my skills and see if I want a 4-slot one. All I need now is a perfect jewelers. Oof. Pop off my Falling Thunder. Yo, what up, the Arc? Dude, I had a crazy start to the stream today, man. I just found 2 greater jeweler's orbs. I got 2 divine orbs already today. It's been a crazy start. What is this? Oh, the breach thing. I wasn't streaming yesterday because I had some stuff going on, but I did play actually quite a bit yesterday, and I did some sketchy stuff. I almost died several times. I ended up doing some content that was higher levels than what I was ready for, and I didn't know it was going to be as high level as it was. But luckily, I managed to get through it without dying. I didn't quit out. I did it. I managed to complete it. Honestly, I should have quit out when I saw how high level the content was, but I managed to get through it. These things are kind of annoying to do because you got to run around knocking down all these walls. It's fucking bots, dude. They found another new fucking way of typing their stupid fucking name of Streamboo. Always like an hour into stream they show up. Rolling self build? No. No, I don't play meta builds usually. This is a home cooked build. I'm doing Falling Thunder. To just fucking one slap bosses. Works pretty good with mob clearing too, so long as I'm running Herald of Ash with it. It's been pretty fun. I use Killing Palm on my bells to get power charges, and I stack power charges to buff my Falling Thunder. And then on bosses, I use my Hand of Chihuahua to inflict a curse and a freezing mark on them. Then I freeze them, and while they're frozen, I pop my Mantra of Destruction to boost my damage. And then I blast their freeze with my Falling Thunder to do a bunch of extra damage. If they still had it where you could put on 2 of the same skill gem, like if I could have 2 Falling Thunders, I would have a separate one that would have like, I don't know, Nova projectiles on it or something. Just for like huge mass 360 AoE clear. Because you used to be able to put 2 of the same skill gems on. It's like, for instance, I used to run 2 gas arrows, and I would have one set to fire damage and one set to cold damage, so I could freeze stuff and ignite it really easily. But they restricted you to only being able to put one of the same skill on, so... But yeah, should be getting to the boss pretty soon here if you want to see how the boss fights are handled. It's pretty simple. This is also on solo self-found hardcore, so my gear's not even that good, which is cool because that means it's not a hard build to be able to scale up into and use, and have some pretty shit gear and it can still pop off, it seems like. So my gear right now is not super fantastic. The heck is this boss? Is this one that's like in the middle? I can't remember. I can look after this map, Diarg. Where the heck is this boss, man? It's gotta be in the middle. It's gotta be. Is there a bridge over here? Bet it's on the other fucking side. Shit! Yup, it's in the middle. Okay. Oh, this is a dually. Well, we'll see how this goes. This is a little different. This doesn't quite work as well on 2, but... Yeah, dual boss fights, it's not quite as well set up for. Why not playing fisticuffs? Because I do way less damage if I go to Hollow Palm. Yo, thanks for Mies. Appreciate it. Is Jin Barya the second ascendancy? Well, that's the first. You talking about the coin that you do in Act 2? That's your first ascendancy. Your second ascendancy will be in Act 3 at the Chaos Temple. Or the Temple of Chaos. You know, you can ascend on something, Diark, if, where does it put those now? If you hover over this, instead of, on the coin, instead of saying, like, for me it says completing this will not grant additional ascendancy points, it'll say this, doing this trial will grant, and it'll be in, like, a yellow font, or, like, a goldish font instead. It'll tell you, like, hey, if you do this, you will get more ascendancy points. So, yeah. You'll have to get a much higher level version of these trials in order to get your next ascendancy. Because you'll have to do 3 trials off of 1 coin in order to get your 3rd ascendancy. And to do the final one, for this one, it would need to be 4 trials.
What is it? This is all we have.
So it's got to be a certain level before you can get it.
Useless to me. Take it.
Because you can go farm there, like you can go do it over and over and over. Because there's gear you can get there, you can farm to get the relics to make your future runs easier. Because you usually want to have like stuff that gives you honor resistance in there, so you don't lose honor when you get hit. You read it as you do 4 times damage. Is that not true? Well, I mean, this scales really well in campaign, but once you get kind of near the end of campaign or past it, unless you have a lot of like plus melee skill stuff, the quarterstaves just scale better. I think they nerfed this or something. Because it definitely used to be stronger than it is now, I think. Or they nerfed the plus melee skill stuff. I don't know. But yeah, if I were to take off my quarterstaff right now and switch to Hollow Palm, I'd probably do like half damage, if that. I don't know what I'm going for here. Essences near breach areas. Essence of the breach. Maximum quality on jewelry. Huh. Is that what you were asking in Discord, Diark? This path any good? What are you speccing into here? Damage penetrates lightning resistance. You don't really need this in campaign. And unless you're... I don't know what you're doing skill-wise, unless all your skills are lightning. If you want to spec into penetration, either this one down here that gives you 12% pen, I'd go for that one, which you already have, or there's some hybrid ones up here that give you both cold and lightning. Those ones are better, I'd say. But yeah, I don't think you really need the lightning pen in campaign. Just look for any, like, raw damage stats. So anything that gives you attack damage or elemental damage, because I assume you're doing elemental spear shit, right? So just, yeah, look for more damage nodes. You don't really have to worry about penetrating their resistances until endgame stuff. They don't really have too much resistance early on. And if they do, you usually can just blast through it with damage, it won't matter. Dude, there's so much fucking shit in the way on this map. There's fences every 2 feet. I don't know if this is how this is supposed to work, but I'm pretty sure the more of these walls you knock down for doing these breach things, the stronger they are and the better the rewards, I think. I need to look up a video that explains the mechanics and how they've been updated. Hold on, let me do one direction at a time so I can remember where I've been. It's like I gotta run around this whole damn circle, dropping all these walls before I can start this thing. Alright, is that it? I think I got it all. Dude, these fences are screwing everything up, man. They're killing my skill. Is this game free? It's not right now because it's in early access. While it's in early access, if you want to play it, you have to pay. I think it's actually 50% off right now. I think that's still going on. But when they go full release, it will be free to play. And they're hoping to go full release at the end of this year. If everyone likes this league and where things are at, their hope is to be a full release at the end of the year. Probably around right at the holidays, so. Perfect time to get money from the family. Say, hey. Hey, Mom and Dad. Hey, Grandma and Grandpa. I want to play some Path of Exile 2, even though it's free to play now. Can I have some money, please? So I can buy some in-game stash tabs. Because I'm going to have a lot of loot I need to keep. I gotta have that sweet, sweet loot. Grandma will understand. She knows what you're talking about. I don't really need any of these things, I don't think. What in the slow balls? Oh, I didn't see the chilled ground. That explains it. Dude, chilled ground fucking sucks. Yo, Hyperguts, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I think I'm in a good enough place where I feel comfortable maybe throwing together a little build guide for where I'm at right now. I think the build's enough together, and it seems like it's gonna scale well for bossing. Because I still have so much power I can see that I'm capable of. I can get a much better weapon yet. I still have 2 damage slots I can do on my Falling Thunder, because right now I have 1 for mob clearing that I could ditch. And then the perfect slot. Right now I have Ricochet on it, just because if the skill hits like a tree or a fence, it just dies. So this way it has a chance of bouncing off and still at least hitting some mobs. Is this a double boss? Is this the 2 witches? No. Oh, this guy's so fucking dead. I don't even think I needed to prep him there. I could have just slammed him right away, I think. Alright, what do we got left? I think I might have another breach. Although sometimes that bugs, it says there's still a breach, but there's not another one, and I think it's because it like stacks them on top of each other or does some weird thing. Because it is pointing to the one I already did. Yeah, I think it's bugged. I think it's when you get the little hive thing. It like overrides the normal breach you would have normally had in that same location.
Who sent you? I have many services.
Holy fucking energy shield. Not bad. Throw that in the leveling tab.
Algold is worth more than this.
I love the squish sound of the frickin' breach currency. Squish. Yeah, I think we're done here. That breach is bugged, so we out. Let's go run to the tree right now. See if we can get some stuff. If I can get some rings that have 3 flat damage rolls and then some resistances on them, huge. Alright, let's see here.
We thank you, Genesis Tree.
Gross, yuck. I don't know how to get more skill points on these. Maybe I wait till I get more skill points, I don't know. God, that's so bad. End of 15 cold. Pretty bleh.
Who sent you?
Want to run an elemental round Merc when you get your game downloaded? I have never done Merc yet. I gotta, maybe I'll try that after my Huntress. I have not ever used crossbows yet. But it does, I have seen some nice, cool looking explodey builds. The only thing is, they seem to just butcher your screen with so much stuff, which is kind of scary on hardcore, because sometimes you lose track of your character and all the ground effects. You don't know if something's about to blow you up and kill you. I don't know if this is worth rolling on. I'm so hard up for a new staff. New quarterstaff. It's not even funny. Let's go do some stuff in here. I need to, like, get to a gate or something to do something here. I didn't mean to step in that. Oh well. At least it'll keep the mob density high. Breach has been stabilized. Wait, was there 4 of them here? Oh shit, there's 4 of them. I've only ever seen 2. Yo, 8, thanks for the share. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. For anyone new here, I've been playing on Martial Artist Monk this league so far. I'm on Hardcore, Solo Self-Found. I'm doing a Falling Thunder build that I cooked up as I played. It's been a lot of fun. Still my first character of the season, haven't died yet. We're at level 78. Right now I'm desperately looking for some upgrades. So I've been on the same quarterstaff for forever now. What's leveling? What do you mean? Like getting higher levels? Should you start at level 1? You want to get to level 100, ideally? Not too many people get to level 100 because it takes a really long-ass time. Because like the levels are exponential, so the higher the level you get, the more and more XP you need to level. So like I think going from level like 95 to 100 takes more XP than going from level 1 to level 95, I think. From Brazil, well, hello. When you die, you lose XP. Well, I'm on hardcore, so when I die, my character's gone. I start over from level 1. Well, technically, he's in softcore at that point. But me, I start a new hardcore character. Thankfully, since I got a lot of gear in the staff, though, if I do die, at least I'll be able to level faster the next time around. Now that we got a bunch of leveling gear stashed away. If I do happen to die, I'm gonna do Huntress for my next character, I think. You don't lose gear from dying in hardcore? Well, you lose what you have on your character, but you keep everything you have in your stash. Well, technically, no. You don't lose anything. What happens is your character gets moved out of the hardcore ladder and into softcore. So whatever they have on them will no longer be available in hardcore since they get moved into softcore, but everything you have in your stash stays in hardcore league. So you still have access to all that stuff on future characters. I don't have any charges right now. Hold up. Gotta make sure I don't fall into too much autopilot mode here and not realize I'm dying to something. Even though things have been pretty chill today, I haven't had any big threats. Okay, I haven't done this boss in a while. I think he does chaos damage. Should be dead here. Dude, the build feels good, man. We're fucking... Yeah! Oh! Yes! Hello, daddy! What is this fucking loot today, man? My first perfect jewelers of the season. Y'all, let's go, guys. That's huge. Yo, Igor, thanks for the follow, by the way. No, your English has been perfectly fine, man. I can understand what you're trying to get across. The fact that you can type in a language that's not your natural language is impressive. I think anyone that knows enough of another language aside from their main language that they can communicate is extremely impressive. Yeah, get in there, Grudge. Time to get looted, man. Dude, I've 2 greater jewelers, a perfect orb, 2 divine orbs in an hour and a half today on hardcore solo self-found. It's been insane. What the hell is this loot?
Who sent you? If you must.
The game's like, it's time to step up. We're pushing you up in maps. Let's go. Well, this is going straight on to Falling Thunder then. And now I can put on... I think it's called Ice... What is it called? It's the one that consumes a frozen enemy to do more damage. Fighting Frost. So 20% more damage to frozen uniques, and then if it consumes the freeze on them, it'll do 40% more damage. So I freeze the boss, and then while they're frozen, I negate all of their elemental resistances so I can do full damage to them. Then I consume the freeze and just do massive amounts of damage. That is the build-up that we're looking for on the bigger bosses. The big problem is just making sure I freeze them first. Because if I can't freeze them, sometimes things get... I want to go for this, I think. Wait, what did I get a point for? Okay, yeah, so I'm looking for an eastern or western gateway. And then I can also switch off Ricochet, which right now doesn't give me any extra damage, but I'm using it for mob clearing. So when we get to the point where I can't nuke bosses, I can also just throw on some more damage that way too. If I really wanted to, every time I go to a boss, I could quick switch those gems around, but I always forget. Shock ground, crit hit. I don't like crit hit, man. There's too many crit hit maps. It scares me on hardcore. Oh, I died one time from a freaking crit map. was just casually strolling, ran into a yellow mob, fucking one-tapped me because he hit a huge crit. Still remember that little son of a bitch. And then I vowed to myself I was never gonna run crit maps on hardcore again. These are pretty low tier. I think we're safe for now. Definitely not doing any crit maps when I get to red maps, though. Fuck that. Not unless I feel like super juiced for defenses. Or I find something. I think you can negate crits under certain circumstances. Like make yourself immune to crit damage. I know I've read those mods somewhere. I just don't remember how to do it or what it's on. Might be on the uniques or something on the tree. This map is gonna suck. It's all tight spaces. Don't like it. Proximal tangibility, you son of a bitch. This guy is too, what the heck? Why do you both have that mod? The worst is when they have proximal tangibility and then they have a temporal bubble, so it's like, hey, you gotta be close, but also I'm gonna slow your ass down. Then there's chilled ground and you're like, what the fuck is this, dude? Then you're gaming. I don't like these turtles. They can do some big slam damage. I almost died to them in campaign. They popped out of a strongbox and quartered my ass, and all slammed at the same time. Who's this boss gonna be? Is it gonna be the big anchor guy? I actually don't know his skill set that well. If it is him, it is shit. So I think he's got some big slams that could destroy me. Is he frost immune? No, yeah, he's resistant. That build up took a long time. Maybe it might be worth speccing into some cold pen. I think that would help me with my frost build up on when they have frost resistance, cold resistance, whatever. Holy fucking mob city! The hell? This place was packed. We're stabilized. Just gotta wait for the bar to catch up. Ooh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Big, huge, giant percent increased damage. Damn it. Cold damage.
Who sent you? If you must. Fine.
I have this already. I didn't. What else do I go to here? Maybe, wonder if rogue exiles are worth it. 'Cause they might have some like rare shit they could drop me. I don't know. I'm gonna spec over this way to get ready because I really want to get the irradiated tablet. Because I think that'll help me get higher tier maps easier. Suppose I should go there. Go to the burning monolith, get that active. Actually, I have never done burning monolith on hardcore. I've only done it on standard. And I did it on a build that just fucking completely nuked the boss. So when I get to, hopefully when I get to that fight, I'm gonna be kind of learning it as I do it. I don't know the mechanics completely. Wonder if I should practice a little bit on a softcore character before I just blind go into those mechanics. It's got a lot of one-taps, I'm pretty sure. Or at least watch a video on it. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling when if I get to that point. Oops. I don't think I'm stabilized yet. I think I need more. There we go. We're ramping up, baby. Concussive runes, conductive runes, repulsion. I don't know if I'm missing any of these. I might not have this. Be cool to at least get one of each. I want to test and play with some new shit. So can't believe how lucky I got with loot today so far. Fucking greater jewelers, perfect jewelers, divine orbs. I think right now I have an item waiting until I find a greater exalt. I think it's a quarterstaff. Either a quarterstaff or it was a piece of armor, gloves or something. The boss here is the frozen monkey slam guy. Oh, okay. Well, at least I know I can eat the slam. That was terrible, dude. I rolled late, and I got a little stuck when I rolled. That could have been death, dude. This was a higher tier map. That's probably death. Alright, we're done here.
Who sent you? If you must. Go then. Algold is worth more than. Go then.
Slash. What the heck is slash? And it looks like the forest version of beach map so far. Looks linear, which I like, if it is linear. Or is this the one that has the boss in the middle, the two slammy guys? Raider orbs. Uncut support gem. I wonder what level skill gem this is gonna give me. I need a 16, but I don't think it's gonna be a 16. Yeah, 15. Bombs are so spaced here. Ducto! I haven't been doing the temple because the last several times I tried it, I walked in a room and all the fucking mobs were invulnerable and I couldn't kill them. But I've just been ignoring the temple. Six charges. Yep. Take me to your leader. Buddy, jump in the guy already so I can use my shit. Like, gotta wait for them to get in the mob, because if I use my ability too early, it just kills the mob and it's a waste of time. Because then there's nothing for it to jump into. Where the heck are all the mobs, man?
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Alright, we out.
What is it? If you must.
T5, triple hybrid, max life. I can't.
The deal is made. Go then.
Crit chance. 30% of damage is extra chaos. Oof. Another one to maybe look out for is a Ripper, because I don't have max chaos res. know what? There is something I wanted to change real quick. Now that I remember. I think right now I have a thing on my bells to make them wider. I want to make them smaller so that they don't break each other. I want to break them. Smaller shockwaves. Wait, hopefully if I smack one, the shockwave hopefully won't reach a second bell. Sometimes I want to like killing palm, right? And if there's multiple bells up, I get multiple power charges. But if I hit the first bell and it's too close to another bell, it'll just break it, and then I don't get to also break that one. It's like a waste of charges for me. What the fuck just hurt me so bad? Holy shit. White mob just hit me for like a quarter of my HP. What the hell was it? Maybe it was because of the added chaos damage. Yeah, I think it's the slam that one of these mobs is doing. And it's probably the chaos damage coming from it. I gotta be careful with this boss then. There's four. Sometimes I miss one of them with my initial thunder. Gotta stand further back, I think, to get that wider spread. Uh-oh. Okay. Perfect orbs. 5 random currency. Get a perfect orb of augmentation, I think. Ooh, a haste. I think that's my first haste. Actually, think I might have been waiting on this or something. One of my weapons. Okay, I'm guessing this is gonna be like 5 or 6 waves. Proximal tangibility, you motherfucker. Stop! Stop! Hello? Where's the mob? Oh, that was it? I was expecting that to be way worse.
I carry few possessions.
What is it? What do you need? The deal is made.
What was I waiting for on this? Oh yeah, I'm waiting for greater exalts.
The strong endure. The fallen beat the earth.
Been so hard finding a good staff, and that one's pretty good, so I want to make sure I make it as good as possible. Still got some rare mobs. Worth doing, because we might get some more maps yet. Gotta keep my map sustained. God damn it, I missed. Nothing. What build is that? This is a self-crafted build. I'm using Falling Thunder with massive power charges. So, speccing into the extra maximum power charges here and here. Because for every extra power charge I have on the projectiles, they do 100% more damage. Or, sorry, they do 50% more damage per power charge consumed. And then on bosses, I freeze them, and then I consume the freeze to just do a massive explosion of damage with that skill. It's pretty fun. I'm still tweaking and working through it to figure out what's best.
What is it? If you must.
I'm on solo self-found, so there's only so much experimenting I can do. We got limited resources, you know?
Acceptable.
Plus I'm on hardcore, so it's like, if I'm gonna change something, I need to make sure like I'm not gonna die while I'm changing something to play around with, so... Very cool build though, and it seems to be very viable to easily do in HCSSF with minimal gear. Which is kind of how you need your builds to be if you're going to play that.
The way is shut.
One's already in, huh?
This door. Something about it.
If it is disturbed.
Wait, I am detecting. I believe the other two. We need to get.
Oh, it was
I will
right there.
remain here. I must contemplate the nature of this thing.
I went past it. I'm gonna save this map. Waystone 5 or higher. What is this? Contains 3 additional essence. I will be doing a build guide for this pretty soon. Now that I've got most of it squared away. Like, I got the basis of the build structured. I'll still probably tweak and change things yet, depending on what I find for gear and shit. And now that I'm actually getting my like jeweler's orbs, so I can look at more of the supports and what works, but it's been pretty fun and it feels pretty good. And I know it's hardcore viable, so. Oh damn, he tanked that. You're strong. Oh. There's too many fucking mods on these yellow fucking things, dude, to never know what they have. I should just skip this. This is, I don't need this, but whatever. Evasive. Yes, he is. Oh shit, okay. Which one is this? You gain onslaught and leech. Eh. Could be nice for leveling to increase your move speed. Oh, it's these fucking tentacle guys. Those guys are scary in campaign. They do so much damage. I always miss one, dude. I can't even see! What the hell's going on? I think that thing had Shroud Walker. Alright, let's see here. Next skill point. Where was I going to? I could go for more area of effect. I think there's some more of that. Might as well for now. I'll probably unspec out of the area of effect eventually, because I'll probably need more damage for bosses. But it's nice right now for helping clear. We'll see. Should have got more charges. Boss has got to be close. Where do you check current accuracy rating? Let me make sure this is paused. If you go to your skill and you click the arrow to extend to the bigger stats, it'll show it right here under the accuracy, and it'll show it what it's at certain distances. Honestly, I've never really had to worry too much about accuracy on PoE 2. What the fuck is this shit? What the hell? What the hell was all that? This dude's buffed up by something. I'm scared. Die, please. Was that guy possessed by Aziri spirits? What the fuck was that? I'm still missing some essence mobs here. Well, I don't like unexpected shit like that, man. Fuck. I didn't know if he was suddenly gonna nuke me out of nowhere with all that extra shit he had or what. We'll get this last rare and then we're out of here. Oh, you went into the accuracy ascendancy thing? Maybe? You're Huntress, right?
Hello. What do you need? All gold is worth more than peace.
A T2 hybrid roll, 70% increased physical damage. Unfortunately, this is a lower base staff. It's a level, requires level 56. But even so, I don't have any fucking physical essence, man. God damn it, dude. Do I just raw dog it? I think I just raw dog it. Full damage, and yep, it's dead.
Who sent you? I serve. Go then.
I didn't know that said +1 attack speed per 400 accuracy. Ah, I see. You're gonna try and slam on that thing. I mean, yeah, if you get a lot of accuracy, it could be worth it. Gotta have a crap ton, though, I feel like. That probably won't come into play until the end game dearc. If you're trying to do that during campaign, I'm not sure that node's really worth it. I could be wrong, though. I'm not as familiar with the accuracy build stuff. But with how much you need, like, the gear that you're going to have in campaign won't really have, like, a big plus amount to accuracy on it quite yet, so rather than taking something like that, taking nodes that just give you, like, you know, 10% to 25% attack damage, I'm sure will give you a lot more than that thing will right now. I'm going to skip this one. I think Delirium is probably the scariest mechanic for me. 'Cause I swear, the mobs in Delirium get fucking crazy sometimes. I don't have any charges right now, hold up. Okay, it does look like this pauses the delirium timer if I do this. I think. Alright, let's keep rolling. I just getting lucky? Aren't I supposed to be getting freaking the delirium drop shit while doing this? The distilled stuff? Yo, nice, Yar. Congrats, man. You finally did it, dude. Act 3. Good luck, sir. Nice, was this the last thing? I didn't get any, distilled stuff. What the hell? What the hell, man? None of it. Maybe it's because I haven't been to the actual mechanic on the map yet. Like the stronghold for delirium. Dude, the delirium just buffs him so much. This guy would normally be frozen by now. Where's my delirium shit, dude? I didn't get any! How the hell am I supposed to frickin' anoint my amulets? What's the point of delirium if you don't get any stuff?
What is it? I serve.
Damn it, dude.
Acceptable. Goodbye.
40 spirits and a bunch of attributes. Contains 2 additional rogue exiles. Might be worth going for a Rambler jacket to get the built-in chaos resist. I don't think it has as high as energy shield and evasive rolls, but the built-in chaos resist could be huge. Boom! God, I bet this build would be so fun on Softcore Trade League. Could just fucking amp it up to not like fucking 5,000. To buy all the stuff that makes getting power charges easier, because like if I had just permanent power charge sustain, I could just slam the super powered version of this attack every single time. It'd be so OP. There's probably a way to do it. But I doubt I'll ever get whatever I would need on solo Southbound to do that. Chaos Orb. Why not? Shock and awe. Where the heck is this boss? Map is this? Wayward Isle. It's a pretty long map, actually. Seems to be pretty linear though, which I really like. It's like Beach from PoE 1, essentially, it seems like. Wait. No, never mind. I was reading my map wrong. I got all the rares killed. We just gotta find this boss. This map just keeps going. Holy cow. I'll come back for you. I am on monk, Benji. Yes. I am on a monk martial artist using Falling Thunder as my main skill.
Who sent you? I serve.
Once I'm done with this guy, I'm gonna try out
Take our gold
Huntress
and go.
with her new ascendancy, but I'm not gonna do Twister build. No Twister build for me.
Algold is mine.
What is her new ascendancy? It's the Spirit Walker, which can either be used to enhance projectile stuff it seems like, or you can use it for minion build stuff, because you can make the bosses your minions. And I think you can have just like make a bunch of other minion shit too. I really need to get to this place I'm going so I can unlock this tree further. I think I'm 1 or 2 maps away. 1, 2, 3 away.
Yes. What do you need?
Oops, wrong thing. I have to take a break pretty soon, I think, after this map. Just I'm gonna make myself a pizza. We'll get the oven prepped.
Like waves upon the shore, you will break against my shield.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Submit.
Watch this.
Oh, that didn't kill him! I should have got more power charges. I thought it was enough. Wait, are these fucking the face breakers? Are these the face breakers? I don't know what the skin looks like for them. Nope. Not the face breakers. Let's see what happens with the Monk Ascendancy to these gloves. What do we got here? Global Evasion and Energy Shield. Crit chance. Deal your Thorns damage to enemies you critically hit with melee attacks. Increase Thorns critical damage and Cold Thorns damage. You can convert your Thorns into your physical attacks with these gloves on the Monk Ascendancy. New Thorns build unlocked. I think. I don't know. I don't know Thorns builds. But that seems like it would be a completely new way of doing Thorns.
Hello.
Normally you have to get
What
hit
do you
for
need?
Thorns to activate, right? So, in that case, you're just
Valgold
smacking
is
your
worth
Thorns onto
more
them.
Than these.
Seems cool. Actually kind of want to try that.
Goodbye. Yes, if you must.
Because it seems pretty off meta. But I'm guessing Thorns is usually a warrior thing. I don't play that class. I don't really know. My bells! Stop breaking them! I need that! Three exalts, baby! Oops, I missed the big guy. I feel like I'm gonna have to backtrack a lot on this map. I'm gonna end up finding the boss and we're not even gonna have half the rares killed. It's actually a pretty open area. Another rogue! Where is she? Where are you, miss? Oh, she's down here. She was down here. Oh, she's healing? What the hell? Rogue down.
How can I help?
Take your time. Don't spend it all at once.
I guess the reason to spec into Rogue would be to, like, maybe hopefully get, like, a really good jewel or something off of them. Why would you want to go for Rogue?
For now, we
You just hope a piece of gear they have is something that you need? I do think I remember getting, like, a unique jewel off of one way back. 2 leagues ago or so. That was actually pretty good. Like one of those things where I could get in Trade League really easy, but I'd never find in SSF. These trees are destroying my skill, man. Ruining all my AoE clear. Okay, so let me test this. I just throw this on for the boss. I don't know if it made much of a difference, to be honest. What is my favorite level 9 Huntress skill? I think I remember what skills are the level 9 ones. God damn it, dude. Let me see here. Oh, when I'm in campaign, I mean, people use Thunderous Leap to jump over stuff. But when I'm in campaign, I don't use any of these things on her. I do on the super... Once I get past campaign to endgame, I was using Primal Strikes. But that's also because I could use a skill called Thunderstorm to auto-apply shocks, which would just keep re-shocking enemies, which makes this really strong to use. But they got rid of the gem that did that. There was a gem that where if enemies were drenched or whatever by a skill, you could like permanently shock them. I can't remember what exactly it was, but they got rid of that support gem. So, yeah, I don't know. But I won't be using any of those when I play Huntress. At least not in campaign.
Hello.
But if you have a way to consistently shock, Primal Strike can actually be pretty good. Yeah, there you go, man. Do your testing on not your hardcore character since you're still learning. It's a good idea, man. Play smart. Hold on, because if I could hit... Dude, this is actually almost perfectly set up for me to hit. I mean, it kind of sucks that the elemental damage is there, but at least it's high. If that was a physical one, that would be perfect, but... Hold on a second here. Random fucking loot off the ground? Am I done here 100%? I missed some rare. Because I could use the desecrated shit on here and go try and hit a big high percent fizz roll. And then this would probably be an upgrade. Oh no, it's missing flat damage though. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? It's missing flat damage. Let's just hit it, see what we get. I got a couple of these. I'm just super desperate for an upgrade at this point. Okay, that's a good roll at least, I think. Might be like a T4 or something, T5. It was a T3 roll. Oh shit. Still don't know if this is going to be an upgrade though. I don't think it will be. I don't think the fizz damage is high enough. It's borderline. It's like right there. So... Oh my god, we got an upgrade! What the fuck? Finally! It's not a big one, but it's an upgrade. I'll take it. I've been using this thing forever. Yo, thank you, Nazir's Judgment. Upgraded at the anvil. You've been carrying me for a while. But your time for now is over. And hopefully our time on this staff will be short-lived so we can get an even better upgrade.
I surf.
Trying to think if there's anything else
Goodbye.
I can do with this real quick. I don't think it's worth using a divine. Two open prefixes with a T5 fizz roll. I don't have any jewel ones. Just raw dog the slam. Eh. Okay. Passive skill point. I'm gonna save that till this is open. Like 1 or 2 maps away now, right? We're so close. Deadly map boss. It's the only thing that concerns me right now. Hopefully it's not too deadly. In fact, I might just... If I get out just as a regular white level 5 off of this next map, I might just run this next one naked.
Skittering.
Dude, I think I'm actually feeling the upgrade. Hold up. Is my killing palms one-tapping shit? I don't know. Probably not as big as I think it is. What I'm really curious is if there's any pairs of gloves you can put on with the monk ascendancy that does stuff with power charges. Like it converts some stat into like maintaining power charges or giving power charges. That would be huge for this setup. Surpassing chance of fire and an additional arrow. Plus 50 spirit. Minus 1 to spirit per 2 levels. What the fuck? So the higher the level you are, the less spirit this gives you. So it's like an early game thing. Interesting. 50% chance to build an additional combo on hit. Plus 80 life on your weapon? Yuck, dude. Who would want to waste their weapon slot to do that? Let's get the additional combo just because we're playing Monk. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but... This combo's really only useful to me right at the start of the boss fight, just to get my mantra of destruction. It's crazy my killing palm's doing that much damage. The fuck? Interesting. Maybe this was a bigger upgrade on this staff than I thought. Maybe the percent increased elemental on attacks doesn't work on the DPS bar that well. Like, maybe it doesn't truly account for that increase. That's one thing you should know, by the way, D-Arc, is the DPS thing in-game, like, when you hover over your skills, like, it's not always true to what is actually happening. It doesn't properly, like, always calculate everything into that. Is this the boss? It is. It was the boss. Are you in? He's in. Far back do I gotta go for this? I messed up.
There's no room for that.
All right. Now we get to go do this gate thing with the deadly map boss. And after that, I'm gonna go cook up a pizza. We'll keep playing, but they'll have to take a little tiny break.
What is it? I serve. Take our gold and go. Goodbye.
Pretty much only hit those to see if I can get like a plus melee roll, luckily. If not, I toss it. Okay, I wanted to see... Let's just run this... I don't think I need to run this as a naked. We're fine. We'll do a level 6 even. Should be fine. Deadly map boss. Legacy of the Precursors. Here we go. I don't know what this is. The Eastern Gateway. Hopefully this boss isn't too crazy, whatever the fuck it is. Ascend. Haven't had to hit my escape key in a while. Let's get it refreshed just in case. I don't know if this boss is going to have some sort of one-shot mechanic. Like this is laid out just like the main one we went to, where we got to go to the 4 sides. I think it's weird how barren the map is. I'm a little nervous, guys, because I don't know what this boss is going to be. I'm a little scared. I'm probably over-worrying. I'm sure it'll be fine, but... It's like doing your... When you do your 4th trial of ascendancy and you go to that one map boss, and he's got the frickin' mechanic where you got to get all the hourglasses, and if you don't do it in time, you're dead. Like, I don't know if it's gonna have a mechanic like that, or if it's just a straight fight. I'm assuming this is just gonna be a normal straight fight. Just with the stronger bosses all. My life pool. 5,000 ES, 1,500 life, about 6,500, roughly. A little less. Okay, okay. No idea what this thing does, obviously. Okay, that's fucking terrifying. He's massively cold resistant, so I'm not going to be able to freeze him. Okay, we don't even have to. We're fine. I'm not worried anymore. Let me just see some of his mechanics so I know. Okay, that's enough. Interesting. A lot of ground stuff to dodge in there. Bullet Dodger boss.
Fate is on our side.
Activated.
Yeah.
The way is open. The energies they seem to lead here. Proceed with caution. I I am still perturbed by the fragments we seek.
Another proverbial mountain to climb.
Until next time.
The Temple of Cubes is our next destination. Okay, that I was concerned over nothing. That was easy. What is this? Leveling helmet.
Yes? Who sent you? If you must.
Plus 20% chaos resistance. Eh. Big energy shield rolls.
The deal is made. Fine.
3 level 6 maps out of that. Nice. And this should be open now. Applies to level 70 plus areas. What is the one on this side? Overseers? Can drop from powerful map bosses. Dude, I haven't even looked at this tree. I have no idea. Let's go for this. The Chosen Path. 100% chance to get... I'm gonna go for essences, because I want those for crafting. Can you not respec? Because if I could respec right now, I would totally do that to get these. Oh well. I guess they don't want you respecing on this tree yet.
Go on. Let's try something different.
Yeah, there's no way of respecing here. What the fuck, man? What the hell, dude? Well, you really gotta make sure you know what you want to go for ahead of time, then. This tree is huge, dude. What the fuck, dude? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me go get the oven preheated. Do some standing desk mode, hey? While we're waiting on our pizza. Okay, what do I want to do, man? I am desperately looking for a bunch of stuff because I have so many freaking quarterstaves I need to roll on. So what currencies do I need? I'm looking for essences. So let's keep doing stuff in this fortress so we can get up to that essence part of the tree. And increase our chances of finding essence mobs. Stolen power contains a summoning circle. The Bloodwood. Alright, monster level 70. We're on T6s. So far, so good. Still rolling. Maybe I should have done the spirit gem there. Oh well, too late. Always good to have a couple of backup spirit gems. Sorry, I thought someone was at my door. Looks like someone's moving across the street. Someone ordered something big. Giant ass fucking semi truck out delivering something. We're almost there. Couple more mobs. Ooh, Gem Cutter's Prism. Faster Ice Strike. More overkill on my Herald. Should get the Ice Strike for now. It's almost level. It's almost maxed. Don't know what level I need to be to start getting level 16 gems at. Hopefully that'll be soon. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta go put my pizza in. right, buddy. Sorry, I was checking in on the dogs too. Something's got Twix. Let him in my room for now. Sometimes he gets seizures. I'm wondering if he was having one earlier. Or if it's just the big loud truck across the street that's got him spooked right now or something. He scares really easily. Found the dead end, guys. Found it. You want me to shut the window, buddy? Hold on a second. My freezing's taking a lot longer now. I think it's because I switched stabs, and I think my ice strike doesn't do as much with this staff or something. I don't know. I think I have these already. Yeah.
Who sent you? Go then.
Greetings. Magic treasures. I'll find a use for it. Good fortune.
Maybe I can mess with my tablets provide 10% increased rarity of items dropped to monsters from their mechanic. 50% increased rarity of waystones found. And quantity.
Yes. Time to refocus.
Maybe I should spec... okay, I know one thing I should do. Okay, hold on one second. Okay. We're gonna be a little smarter with our speccing here. I don't know if I have to... Where does this work? I've actually never done weapon set speccing. I'll just do this for the moment. Okay. So, weapon set 2. I want to go into these. I think that was Dex End here. I really hope it was. And then weapon set 1. We want to get more freeze build-up, so... full damage there. Yeah, I know I can search for it. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do freeze buildup or just do cold damage, because they both work. Freeze buildup's based off of how much damage. I think I still have 6 more points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could go down to that maybe instead of speccing into this. Try that. 24 unconfirmed passive skill changes. What? Wait, what?
Speak. Time to refocus.
I'm so fucking confused. Let me just unspec straight up. I think it's because I was trying to do it all in one thing. Weapon set 2. Wait, what the fuck? I don't have any more points. Why? Oh, there we go. Okay. And I still had 2 points, and I can throw those here. Right? I think that's everything. Yes. And then I can make this work for both sets. Why is it not? Did they remove the capability of doing that? What the fuck?
Not enough dexterity. I must continue my training.
Oh, it's because I don't have enough decks in this set. Because I'm getting so much decks
Go on.
Time to refocus.
from this thing over here, plus 25 decks. Oh, shit. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just throw on, that for my other set. Then I don't have enough for Wind Dancer. Shit. I'm 20 fucking decks short, 20 something.
Go on.
Do I have any belts that have cold and dex? Probably not. I don't even know if you can get dex on belt. Can you only get strength? Am I dumb? I think no, you can. No, you can't. I think you can only get strength on belts. Ah, shit.
Let's try something different.
74 strength. I need 65.
Time to refocus.
Why can't I? What the fuck?
What do you think? I must meditate. What do you think? I must meditate.
It won't let me, respect this. I really have to go all the way back to do it? That's so fucking stupid. Okay, how much short am I now? 12 decks.
Yes, time to refocus.
How much intelligence do I need for my curse? 113? Barely cut it. I think everything should be working now. Okay. So then I need to set Ice Strike to use... Please God, tell me I put these on the right weapon sets.
Go on. Let's try something.
Sorry, this is my first time doing weapon set shit, so... Yes, this is weapon set 2. Weapon set 1 is my Ice Strike. My Frozen Lotus. Weapon set 2 should be everything else. Okay. Looks like everything's working. It took a second, but we did it. We did it. And I gotta go take my pizza out. Perfect timing. Look at that. You're back. Pizza. Yeah. Cowabunga. My god, I almost just crushed my headset. Okay. That's cooling down. Run a map. Let me just check this. 2300 cold damage if I use this weapon. Yeah, 1700 on the other one.
Beautiful, but deadly.
Where'd my ice strike go? This one I'm just testing to make sure everything's functioning right now. I think we're good. I think we're back. I don't know why my ice strike came off my bar there for a second, but dude, if I was running pure Ice Strike right now, I would be hurting on mana, because, like, look at how fast this thing blows through mana. Brother. No, my bells! Additional arrow or the additional combo. I already have one of these. Let's grab an additional arrow one. Greater Jewelers. Oh my god. Another one. Yes. Yes. This last one's dog shit. Not even gonna bother. Something's killing my ability. There's so much random fucking shit in the way. I think I have to kill the minions. I'm actually in trouble here. Fuck this. I got stuck. Dude, it was that stupid mob where you have to kill the fucking minions first in order to kill it. Jesus. These fucking cold ground plus temporal bubbles, it's like my action speed was fucking 0 pretty much. Fucking bullshit, dude. I posted that short of me almost dying, my first rip. I think I saw you commented it on DR. Some other people were commenting, why even play hardcore if you're gonna pause and quit? And it's like, dude, these people obviously have never played PoE 2 hardcore. Holy shit, dude. Fucking ran into some, you run into some random yellow mob that has modifiers you don't even know about and just one tap your ass, like there's nothing you can do about it. Like, what are you gonna just let your character die for no reason? Like, nah, bruh. This isn't hardcore WoW, where you know every single mob spawns in the same place and all of their abilities. This is an ARPG with random shit. Good luck with that mentality. I mean, if that's the way you want to play, go for it. But I don't think you're ever going to get super far into mapping if that's how you play. Like, oops, character got stuck on a random rock on the map and now I have to die. Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, we froze so much faster with this setup. Okay. W change. Yeah, dude, it's a weird, it's a what I call an immature mentality to have at this point on a game like this. I think until you really play a lot of hardcore PoE, you don't understand why people do that. And then when you've played enough of it, you're like, yeah, I'm fucking pausing and quitting if it looks like I'm gonna fucking die. Too much random bullshit. Well, sometimes it's because you don't know what the yellow mob is doing, because there's so many different mods that can be on it, and you'd be like, okay, how come nothing's dying, or where is all this extra shit coming from? And it's because you have to would have to stop and read what's actually on the mob to know what the hell is coming at you. You just don't have time to do that. There's just too many possibilities. Or like a bunch of mobs will swarm out of the ground right on top of you, even though you were very carefully clearing everything out. All of a sudden you got a bunch of mobs putting you at risk because they spawned out of the ground. The head of Rune. Yes. %140% increased physical damage! Yeah! I've been waiting for something like this, dude. Now I just need to get the essence to roll flat fizz on it. And it's probably a guaranteed upgrade. It would have been cooler if this was on a higher base even, but I'll take it, dude. I will fucking take it. It's either that, or if I manage to hit it on this too, that would be amazing as well. Okay, we'll leave this one here. You're waiting on an essence, so you can go in there. Oh, that was so big. How much spirit do I have? I just have the default 100 that you get from playing campaign. Eventually, I'll try to maybe go for some more spirit to get another big gem on, but right now it's not my concern. Just hit this one natty and see if we get a flat. Nope.
Hello, if you must. So it is.
I'm gonna go cam off when I'm eating here, because I don't want to look stupid. Trying to eat my pizza over my mic and shit? Nah. Okay, let's go turn this thing into this tree. Alright, check you later, D-Arc.
So,
I recall that the Genesis tree values certain ranks of the enemy.
it is true indeed. Gift Vrun's head to the Genesis tree. I believe she will reward you quite well for this feat.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll see you again. Incredible.
Grasping
This is a most
orchid.
glorious gift.
0 out of 60. I don't have any breach rings yet. Look at all those fingers. I don't have any upgrades yet. Okay, essences. Like there's another essence tree over here. Complete the Eastern Enigma Chamber. Exalted orbs may be used to add an additional essence to essence monsters. Interesting. On this one, I would probably go for, I don't know. The crit chance one, maybe? I think. Must be Waystone level 6 or higher. Oh, this whole area is 6 or higher. Okay. Monsters are gigantic. Precursor Tower. Let's go see what that is. Is that just like a tower to reveal? Alright, if I'm a little slow here sometimes, guys, it's because I'm also eating at the moment. Okay. God, I can't wait to find that essence now, dude. It's like a guaranteed upgrade I have waiting in the wings. All I need is my flat fizz roll essence and we're fucking flying. get my buff up. Wait, why am I not building? Oh, because my mantra's only on... Okay, well, good thing I figured that out right now. Better still work when I switch weapons, though. Need to test that. So if I'm building it on my one weapon and I use it and then switch... Okay, I still have it. All good. Uncut Spirit Gem, or I think I'm gonna take the Gem Cutter's Prisms. Start going for some of those. Get our skill quality capped up. I think we actually have some decent bonuses we can get on some of these skills yet, so... Dude, this fucking build is slaying. I can't lie. I'm so glad this cooked up right. This feels so good. And I'm not constantly stuck in melee range. It's like a mix between the two. Always being melee range sucks balls. Boss. Is this gonna be monkey? This has to be monkey. It's not. I don't have my thing yet. Oh shit. No, I fucked up. It's one thing I don't like about the way Ice Strike works sometimes is it actually doesn't put you like up close to the mob. It has a weird like hitbox range thing it does. Plus I think that boss has a weird hitbox to begin with too, so that didn't help. I think tonight I'm gonna try and put the a build guide together for this. I think we're ready. I think we're cooked enough. Especially with the fact that I can just like full clear mobs with only one power charge. I don't even need to keep farming charges up. Only need those for bosses pretty much. Map's done. That means I earned myself another slice of pizza. Mm-mm.
Who sent you? What do you need? Algold is worth more than this.
Spellslinger? Holy cow, those are some big ES rolls.
The deal is made. Go then.
Okay, so I want to get spec'd up to this other essence. What's the path I want to take to get there? Do I go through here with the Edsmiri shit? Wait, this isn't even Edsmiri. This is forest biome specific things. Interesting. We go through some Rogue Exile things. And then boom. Essences. And then also essences with Rogue Exiles. So maybe it might be worth speccing into these guys down here too afterwards. Well, let's get this. And then we're going to spec down here, up through there, and get the essences after. I'm going to keep the maps chill for now because I'm kind of eating a little distracted a little bit. So... Proximal tangibility. Classic. Anytime there's a rare left over like that, I just know that he's got that mod on him, pretty much. Or he's like super evasive and he just managed to dodge my thing somehow. I don't know if that's possible. I actually am liking this map a lot because there's not a lot of clutter in your way. It's not like a bunch of random tables and objects and trees that are blocking my abilities. I get to just fucking throw them and know that shit in front of me is gonna die. I'm a fan. Good map. Boom! See, like, look at that. No worries. I know it's gonna go all the way, all the distance. This was an awkward spot to get this abyss. The heck, dude, die. Give me your womb. So weird that they decided to call those womb gifts. Why are we collecting monster wombs, dude? It's weird. I don't know what the boss is on this thing. Does it have a boss? 8 monsters remain. Oh, it's this thing again. Okay, this one's a little different than the last one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, I'm scared. What the fuck? That was fucking me up. No, what the hell, man? That thing was terrifying. I think it was doing chaos damage.
I have no room for that.
I wasn't expecting this tower to have one of the harder bosses that I've been fighting. What the heck? This is supposed to be a chill map. Trying to eat pizza over here, dude.
Yes, if you must.
A radiated tablet. Okay, so you can get those guaranteed off of there, maybe? Or maybe they just drop a random tablet and I just happen to get that one. Wait, why do I have 3 points now? What? Did that actually give me a bunch of points? What the heck? Wait, did that one map just give me 3 points? Maybe it's because it was my first time killing that boss? Or the towers give you more points, maybe. Holy shit, dude. Another big fizz roll. It's not as big as the other one, but it has a crit damage bonus on it. What did the other one have? 30 mana. That was such a bigger roll, though. I have so many fucking staves to roll on. I got one of my essences. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is huge. Guaranteed upgrade here. I'm pretty sure. Boom. Even without anything else on it. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be an upgrade. I just need to figure out what to do next with this thing. Do I desecrate it? I think we desi it. Or I wait to get specific things. Your next exalted orb will only do suffixes. Okay, so if I can get a double exalt use. Actually, I don't know if that works with this omen. I think it doesn't work anymore, because I think it, after the first one hits, the second use of it will still possibly hit a prefix. So maybe we just... Actually, a suffix could be good, because then I could go for melee skills, potentially. So maybe I just slam on a prefix here and try and get melee skills. That might be the right call. Let's do that. Fuck it. Okay, so I want to do... Guaranteed desecration on suffix. And we're gonna go try and hit plus melee. I'm gonna eat the rest of the slice of pizza too. Alright. Come on, plus melee skills. Fuck me. These are all dog ass. What is this? I got robbed. I should have waited till I had a reroll. But I want my upgrade now. I think I'm just fucking Exalt Slam the rest of the way. Here we go. Double Exalt Slam. Let's see what we get. Accuracy and light radius. And then mana. Awesome. Go figure. It's okay. It's still an upgrade. Now, do I do 50% increased attack damage against rare or uniques? I think I go with that. Or I save that because I'm smart until I get an even better one. I think I save that. I don't think we need that on this weapon. We'll just do the more fizz damage. Oh my god, dude. Yes. Boom, upgrade. I might be able to get away with putting this back on here now. I think I can. And it does more damage as well, so perfect. Alright. You come off. You are back on. Everything's back on one. Lock that. Actually, I need to put these back on weapon 1 only. It's my skill tree. Sure everything works. Beautiful. Alright, once I'm done eating this pizza, we'll push those level 6s in that other region. Keep getting some skill points on our Atlas. This map's interesting because it seems like it's kind of built to beeline it for the boss. Oh yeah, things are looking up. We're owning, we're slaying, dude. We're slamming, we're gaming. We're in a good spot. Stop it! I don't know which of these I even need anymore. Oh, I need more fizz ones. I swear all the event stuff is always right next to each other on the map. It's like all condensed in one area. Sometimes literally right on top of each other. Oh, Breach Hive established in a nearby map. Nice. My thing I spec'd into just procced. One tapped. I want to say I have every single one of these at least now. Might not have this one. I don't fucking know. Probably never use it, so don't really care too much. What an annoying spot to get this. All constantly on other sides of the fence in different locations. I think those blue bubbles, I have to actually, I think it works like proximal tangibility. I have to actually be in those to damage them. I'm not really sure. I haven't paid enough attention. It seems like whenever those mobs have those giant blue bubbles and I try and range them, they don't take damage, it feels like.
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that.
No!
What is it?
Who sent you?
I surf. Algold is worth more than this.
So it is.
I was thinking it's kind of weird that the belts only roll strength on them. Give me another... Oh, it doesn't have one. I guess let's get some decks, just in case. I don't know if I have many plus decks or plus int ones. Might need those as some fillers now as I try to play with my build more. Alright. That's everything. We're out of here.
Who sent you? What do you need? Go then.
I'm almost done eating. Oh wait, that was a researcher's. I should have upgraded that. Shoot. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Proximal tangibility. Excuse me. Uh-oh, I got the hiccups now. And I really kind of want to play with the Nova projectiles on this skill again, but it adds such a large cooldown timer, I don't think it's worth it. Having that like full 360 clear, such a nice quality of life. Just for fun real quick, let me see what this is like again. 8-second cooldown. Yeah, that's too much, man. Just get myself surrounded so we can see how it, what it could be if it didn't have such a long cooldown. Damn, dude. And it takes that long to get back. Actually not as crazy good as I was expecting it to be. I don't think it's using the power charges properly. So I have less tendrils than I do when I use a skill normal. Weird. Okay, buddy. Bye. Get some power charges. Wait, Essence of Haste. That's not the one I need. Never mind. Or was it? I might need that for something. Maybe I should start corrupting these Essence guys. No, I got no reason to yet. Wait and see if there's something on the Atlas that makes it stronger if I corrupt them or something. Essence of the body. Still a league mechanic here somewhere? I'm just gonna check here. If I don't see it, I'm gonna move on. Yeah, I don't think it's over here. Oh, here it is. And it's probably crap.
I must maintain a fine balance.
All right. Yuck. Yuck.
Yes, I serve.
Sculpted Suffering War Pick.
Take our gold and go. Go then.
+2 to all attributes. Oh my god, that's insane. What the heck? One more level 5. I got one more slice of pizza. Oops. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do for my last ascendancy. I'm almost wondering if it would be worth unspecking out of the gloves and going into the combo one. I can build combo with all my attacks. It'd make popping my Mantra of Destruction so much easier. Where the heck are all the mobs, dude? Sometimes these breach mobs are in like really bad spots. I messed up. I blew my ability too early right there. Excuse me. So nice I can take down the elites if I just have usually one power charge is all I need. Not a fan of this map layout. A little confusing. I don't know if I'm going forwards or backwards right now. Okay, I was going forwards. I wasn't sure if this like linked back up over this way or what. Who is the boss? Mr. Harpoon. This fight's gonna suck because he's 3 phases, so I can't nuke him. I have to rebuild my shit in between each phase.
Now, to the lever.
Oh shit, I forgot.
I must be quicker.
Yeah, not the best boss for this build. Kind of sucks. Alright, well, our missing rare's not down here. I'm just gonna leave. Good enough. Alright.
What do you need?
Man, I like the bottom rolls, but the top roll
Algold
not
is worth
much.
more than this. So it is.
Actually, wait a second. Hold on.
Yes.
Isn't there a thing?
Goodbye.
No, maybe not. Never mind.
What is it? If you must.
Oops. Let me think. Level 6 map. Bingo. Boom, we're rolling. Time to push.
Best keep up my guard.
Oops, I missed. And there's a lot of yellow mobs here, holy shit. I missed one. Where is he? Oh, he just jumped behind me. Is this just like a big, giant, open map? I think it is. Just like a big circle. A giant open area. That's rare. Healing Runes, Skyfall, I think. I have Triskelion Cascade, I think. Don't know what else of these I'd even want. Mm-hmm.
Follow that wisp.
The wisp is following me.
Keep on him.
All that to get just some fucking regular yellow pants or boots. Fuck the spirits. They only give minions shit anyways. Just gonna not do them from now on. This guy. We out of here. My map sustain is doing good, and I'm glad about that. +2 to all melee skills, except all the prefixes are also already taken up by defense nodes. Yay!
Who sent you? If you must.
Umbilical cord.
Go on. Gold is useless.
Oops,
to
wrong.
me. Take it.
Yes. Go then.
Three additional map bosses throughout the area. Interesting. This is just one of those fucking maps I hate, because there's so much shit that gets in the way. Blocks your character from moving. If you got a skill that dies when it hits a wall, it ruins that. Let's get Skyfall. James Bond. Wait, why am I... Oh, I'm losing combo because of my weapon switch. I just realized that. If I switch weapons before I have my shit built, I lose all my combo. That's fucking lame. What is this? Oh, that was a combo. I saw a combo on it. Something for Monk. Oh, shit! We'll have to see at the end of the map, because I'm not going to check right now. I might have to actually rethink this then. If I'm losing all my combo when I switch weapon sets, that sucks. Game is fun, but damn it. Uh-oh, what happened, Sharks? Were you playing hardcore and did you die? Don't tell me. Say it isn't so. Oh, cosmetically? What, you think there's too much shit on the screen? I will say, I think they definitely need, have a transparency slider for your own weapon attacks to lower the transparency. The weapons look horrid. Eh, whatever. I think the game's fun as hell. I don't really care about any of that. How about like the actual cosmetics, like MTX stuff you buy? Your spear looks like a pitchfork. Half the time you're moving so much you don't even notice what your shit looks like. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I gotcha. You don't like how the actual, just like, the physical weapons look in the game. Some of the aren't, yeah. I gotcha. I don't know. I never really paid attention to that in PoE. Do I want to go back for the rares? Nah, fuck this map. This map sucks. Alright, let me see what this gem is that I found. I think it's a support gem.
The deal is made. Goodbye.
Runes Inevitability. Supported skills can gain up to 10 combo. They expend all combo on use. They have 6% increased area of effect per combo. They lose combo if they generate no combo for 6 seconds. Huh. The problem is, I'm using my combo to execute Mantra of Destruction, which is 64% damage gained as chaos. So there's no real point for me to put combo on something else because it's all getting used up by that. It's like if I were to put it on Falling Thunder, it's not going to be as big of a... Maybe if I... Spec... Skills can build and retain combo regardless of weapon set. This is what I'm going to need for what... That's the thing that's going to stop the weapon set shit. I think what my next ascension, I might ditch the gloves thing and go into the combo. I don't even know how much, if this is really even making me much more powerful anyways. That's a very interesting gem, though. Because it would actually work perfectly on Falling Thunder. It's only area, though. It's not damage. So actually... Maybe something I can do with that. I don't know. Sounded cool at first, but now I'm like, I don't know how to mix that in properly. Wait, this is a level 7 map. Oh, shit. We're going up a tier. Running out of tablets. At least the tablets I like. 30 minutes till state of play? Maybe I should call it quits soon. Because I actually want to make my build guide tonight for this build as well. And if I don't stop playing, I'm just going to play until fucking midnight. Like, I'll just go for another fucking 7 hours, dude. Holy shit. No, I'm probably not going to watch state of play on stream, though. They're probably gonna do like copyright music and shit during it, and I just don't want to have to worry about any of that stuff. I had totally forgot that was going on this week. Summer Games Fest, right? A perfect orb of augmentation. So flawless. And Abyssal Depths. What is this? What is in my way here? What's the hill? Looks like you can run on that part, but you can't. Let's just do this first. Whee! I went and did my first boss, Abyssa boss, and the zone was level 79. I did it a couple levels ago. I was not ready for that fight, dude. I was super undergeared. It took me so long to beat that boss. And I couldn't apply my curse to him because he was a higher level than it allows me to apply my curse. Oh, my damage, yeah, my damage is coming together really nicely, actually. I feel really comfortable right now with where we are at. And I know I got a bigger staff in the wings to even get to in the future too, so long as we hit well on it. Plus my gloves can use, my gloves still have room for improvement a lot. My rings do, like we got a lot of room to scale up yet. Red maps get scary though, especially when we start to get to some of these endgame bosses. That's where the struggle's gonna come in. Because the problem is, if I don't kill the boss right away in the fight, I have to spend so much time rebuilding up these power charges. I really can only do it off my bells when I'm in the fight. And half the time I'm destroying my bells with my other abilities in the fight, so... I might need to be more tactical if it comes to that. This is such a fucking... I always hated the ramp up to these guys. It's such an awkward spot. Fuck these things. Is there another one yet?
I've no room for that.
Make room, bitch. Fuck the crossbow. What are tier 2 and 3 items? These, it just means that the whatever stat they have rolled on them is of a higher quality tier. So like if you hold Alt under your weapon, you see these things, the T3, T1, T whatever. The lower the number, the better the roll is. So it'll have, you know, more number, higher number. You want to have T1 as much stuff as possible. So if something on the ground says T4, that means it's guaranteed to have a better roll on that than a normal piece of gear would.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I forgot I can't go back to stash from in here. It feels like a debate sometimes, because you'll end up with an item on the ground that's like, wow, this is the highest fucking quality item you can find. You're gonna get a fucking amazing roll, and then you identify, and it's like, you got perfect accuracy, or you got fucking perfect light radius, or some bullshit on it. It's usually the dog shit stats that you don't want are usually the good roll thing that it hits. Rune of the Hunt. Nice, dude. That's 2 of those I've got now. Sick. I don't have any power chargers. I'm just gonna slam them. As soon as I get lazy. Yeah, T2 is good. T2, the T1 is the best roll, so... Like, T12 is dog shit. They initially had it the other way around for PoE 2, even though PoE 1, it was the same way. But then it was like, okay, what's the best roll? Because some things like T6 would have been the best, other things T14 would have been the best, because some, you know, they don't have as many things to hit, so it didn't make sense, because you didn't ever know what was the best. So they finally fixed it and made T1 the best for everything, which makes more sense. No room for confusion that way. Hold up. Potential gloves. I mean, they don't have melee skills, which is what I really want to have, but... Just hit them raw. Accuracy.
Yes, I have many services. What is it? The deal is made. Go then.
Excuse me. Alright, I have 5 greater orbs. What would I want to put a 4th slot on? My Hand of Chihuahua? And my Frozen Locust? Can make these better. My Hand of Chihuahua? Bark, bark. So then on this one, I could do Charged Mark, maybe? Guaranteed Shock after I freeze them? I think that's the smartest one to do. And then on my Frozen Locust, what do I have? Freeze buildup, cold damage, hold on freezing. Whatever's gonna let me build up Frost the fastest. I think I might just put on Elemental. Probably have already had... No, I don't have any level 2s. Okay, we'll just do Elemental. Nice, dude. Nice. Yep. Alright, one more map. And then I think we're calling it quits for the night. Why is this yellow? Oh, I'm not done with this map yet. I only did the fucking Abyss. I still have to do the map. Whoops. Forgot about that. Never mind, we're just gonna finish this map then. I think I'm gonna call it quits. I gotta do my build guide video for this. Solo self-owned hardcore viable build. With the new ascendancy. Has great clear, great bossing, all around great build. Easy to get to, don't need super gear to do it. Just requires you to play a little bit more tactfully is all. Consuming power charges. Making sure you're doing your build up on the boss. And then tune into some Summer Games Fest and see the new games. I still miss E3. Did you ever get a chance to see E3, D-Arc, or are you too young for that? Bloodborne 2. Skyrim 6. Well, the new Skyrim's already not announced, so we'll see if we see anything new from them. Maybe we will. Yeah, the new Elder Scrolls has been announced for a while. They just haven't shown anything in a long time. Dude, fucking Chilled Ground sucks balls, man. It's bad enough it slows you down, but then it also slows your attack speed to ball sack. What am I doing? I can just slam him. I don't need build up on these yellows. Oh shit. That did no damage. What the hell? Did he block it all? I have no power charges. Okay, hold up. Let me just back up. Let me get my charges so we can blow them up.
I carry few possessions.
I was tanking. Also, bing, 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 level 80, boys! Let's go! The big 8-0. I wonder where I'm at on the leaderboard right now. Not that I really care that much, but it is cool to see. Next skill point. Where are we going? What was I doing last? I went area effect. Should probably be doing that in my weapon set, but let me check real quick because I'm curious. PoE 2, early access, ladders, solo, self-found, hardcore. I am currently at rank 794, but it still has me at level 79. So I'm actually probably 790 now. Top 1000. I'll take it. For just playing normal, not trying to speed rush, not playing all day. Well, I play quite a bit, but not as much as the big guys are.
Up for another hunt, ready? Let's do
No,
this.
fuck your hunt. I ain't doing that shit. The loot's ass. You know what's crazy is like the guy who was in first the other day at like level 94 or something is probably already past me. They're probably already a higher level than me again. They got their builds figured out for the super endgame and they just slam away. I have more fun figuring out and experimenting with new things. Like, I want to play with some different weapon setups. Potentially, you know, like a mix between like bow, staff, you know, stuff like that. So I'm wondering, maybe I would be better off like freezing with a bow rather than my staff. Ow, I tanked it. Thank God it didn't kill me, because I think that was a chaos hit. Give me that belt. I need to work on getting my chaos res capped, I think, soon. I need to have that capped before I hit red maps. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
What is it? I have many services.
Maybe I can try and do it through the
Valgold is
breach and
worth
crafting
more
rings at the tree.
than-
All elementals, 25% reduced endurance charge duration, endurance stuff. Okay.
Yes. I have many services.
Yeah. Fire and lightning. I actually got a belt with 2 res rolls on it, and they're kind of decent. Hold up, 13 to 20 fire, T5, big fire resist. I got a breach to find here yet.
Spirit, guide us. There's the target. Strike fast. You're a natural at this. Oh. Maybe next time.
I killed it too fast, so the spirit wasn't in it yet. So it didn't count as killing it with the spirit. God damn it, dude. Whatever. They need to rework that spirit mechanic. It's such a pain in the ass. Following that thing and then waiting it for it to be in the mob. Drops never feel like they're worth it from even doing it. Oh, unique breach tablet. That's my first unique tablet. Oh, shit. Dude, what a good day, man. Lots of greater jewelers. I got a perfect jewelers. We got some divine orbs. We got an upgraded staff. Today was a good day. Still room to grow on our staff, though, for sure. I don't even have plus melee on this one. If I can hit... Where's the thing? If I can manage to hit a big percent increased Viz roll prefix and hit fucking plus melee skills on this thing, it might be my staff for the rest of the game. At least for a long ass time. I'm waiting to get some greater exalts before I hit this thing. Or I need one greater exalt and then that, I don't know if it still works. The ritual thing that makes you double use your exalt. I don't know if it counts the greater twice or if only the first one's a greater and then the second one's a normal exalt. I don't know how that thing works. I'll look it up to make sure if I decide to try and use one of those. Because if the second use is a normal exalt, I would just use 2 greaters instead, potentially. 99% increased evasion energy shield. With a T1 deflection roll as well. Big life roll. It's a T1er. We got some good shit at the end of that raid. What the hell?
What is it?
Map. I just called it a raid. What the fuck? Breach tablet. Breach hives have... Unstable breaches in map take 120 seconds to collapse. Okay, I don't care about that. Hives have additional waves of hive-born monsters. Spawn additional rare monsters. And have 18 reduced monster density. I don't want reduced density. I think I would want more. I might divine orb this. I think it's probably worth it. I'm gonna do it. I want more rare monsters and hive-born monsters. What have I done? What just happened? It got rid of one of the things. What the fuck? What the hell is this shit? It completely removed one of the things. It's supposed to re-roll the fucking values, not... What the hell? What is this? And it gave me min rolls on both. What the fuck, man? I'm robbed. Well, I'm never doing that again. What the hell, man? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for today. We had some good progress. Things are looking good. The build's holding strong. And it's only gonna get stronger, I think. We've only got up to go. I'm gonna go make a video for this build guide, or at least get it started tonight, and watch the Summer Games Fest. So anyone watching who's not already followed or subscribed, if you guys enjoyed yourselves, make sure to hit those buttons. We're on Twitch, YouTube, and sometimes on TikTok even. So that being said, D-Arc, you have a good night. Everybody else have a good day, good night, whatever time is in your part of the world. Till next time, I'm out of here for now. Deuces.